longer? Longer? Longer?
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the Squid Easy. My name is Liz, and this is
I'm in a
Easy.
state of constant fear.
So Ohio, and this is Easy Delivery Company. Oh my God! It's called Easy Delivery Company, and I didn't even think to make a Squid Easy pun out of it. Fuck!
Hunger?
You fool, you idiot.
This joke writes itself. Anyway, hi Net. You are going to be banished, Cat.
Hunger?
What?
You're gonna have to figure out. Not tonight. Don't panic. Don't panic. You're gonna have to figure out what the fuck's going on with your mic, or else I'm gonna banish you to the push to talk dimension, because it echoes a lot. And I hear a lot of my own words coming out of your mic, so we maybe need to look into a way to resolve that.
It's wacky because not only can I not hear it as a thing, but it doesn't. Discord's not lighting up, so it's not actually picking up.
It is lighting up when it echoes. Here, let me see if I can do it. Hello. That didn't echo. Echo. There. I watched your little possum head light up on stream when I did it. It's not echoing constantly like it was earlier when you first joined the call, but it is occasionally catching words that I'm saying. I think my voice isn't loud enough to catch your attenuation, but if you make a noise that triggers your mic does pass through everything going on. Do you have any kind of noise canceling on?
Well, I just went into Discord settings and turned on echo cancellation, so maybe that'll work.
It's possible. Honestly, despite the haters, I honestly think that the crisper noise canceling on Discord is really good at canceling background stuff. So, well, I'll let you know if it's still a problem. That alone might just fix it. Anyway, welcome in, Net. How's it going? Hello, Jade. Hello, Tara. Hello, Kay. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. We have not played this game before. This is going to be a first-time playthrough for me. But it looks very fun, so hopefully we'll have fun. Welcome to EasyCo. Have an easy day. Oh, I didn't. Don't panic. Everything is happening according to the plan, TM. Start. Make a delivery. Okay. Speed chime. What does speed chime mean? CRT effect. Wow. Do you like the CRT effect, Cat?
Oh, that having it and seeing it on versus off on hurts me.
Can we do 1920 by 1080 here? We can. Ah, there we go. Wow. Steering. Confirm. Mail. Change your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Okay. To start working, EasyCode delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use this software for purposes other than EasyCo business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. Congratulations, sweet EasyCo. We're pleased to inform you that you've been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You're now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local business in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. Hi, Kit. Available job. Yo, they'll pay me $2.50 for an Easy Eats job? Distance of 0.08 kilometers? Pickup from Easy Eats. Yeah, we're trying out Easy Delivery. It's been on my backlog for a while, and today I just felt like it. Kit, could you woo for Jade for me? And a woo.
It's a miracle.
That is not a woo.
That is not a woo.
There you go. Kit's pronouns are she, her. Let's see. Welcome to Mountain Town. Step 1. The CRT effect is funny, but it's definitely much. We're gonna turn it off.
Hunger?
Side goals. Goal 1. Select and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. Hi, Bull! Oh yeah, Kit's pronouns are war and crimes. Yo,
Hunger?
nice clock tower, nice rotunda.
Nice
Multiple-
round rooms, idiot.
I was gonna say multiple circular rooms today. Ham.exe. Okay. Controls.exe, options.exe. Okay. Find the lit up storefront. No map, cat. We're just gonna have to look for it.
How big can the town be?
Rotunda. My treasure room, I could do a showroom. Greenhouse, dark room, and lavatory. Man, a lot of lavatories lately. Weston and Easton. Did we miss it? Are we in the right town? Supreme. Yeah, that was it. Okay. It does have a light on. Look at me! Do you not love my little creature?
You sure are a thing.
I sure am a fang. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spitting image of Seb. The spitting image, I say. But no one listens to old Pooey. Don't let them work you too hard. Alright. Look
Simply
for
don't
the
Lose
icon.
the pizzas. Oh, your rear view mirror. Say goodbye to your back vision. Those pizzas shan't survive.
They shall not be surviving. Straighten those up a little bit. That seems to be getting further away. Okay, so we're definitely going in this direction. This feels like a horror game. I have been told that the tags include cozy and not horror, but that there are mysteries to resolve within the town.
Yeah, you know, like, who the fuck is Seb? Why is we the spitting image?
Straighten out my pizzas. I love that they're an accordion. Yeah, cute in exploration, so he should be okay.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of them not actually, like, falling out. They're just sort of...
Tailgate open. Have an easy day.
Can't have an open tail.
Greetings, Seb. Oh no, new
I hope
guy.
we just yell that on our way out.
Yeah, have an easy day, and I drive off. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm at. I'm not talking very well these days. Goodbye. I am the foulest child. Why do I look so angry? Select and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. Okay, we have no current goals. Package. Accidents happen. Easy co-values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of a package will not affect your payout. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. Have an easy day. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Oh god, they nothing personnel kidded me. Greetings.
Christ alive.
Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. Oh boy.
These will surely behave well in the back of a pickup truck.
Hey there, new guy. It looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll call it even. Don't worry about that.
So glad there's just a dog detective or something humming an ominous tune in the middle of the sidewalk.
Can't drink yet. I was afraid that was going to happen. I have to walk it down
You're
here.
just gonna have... Yeah, you gotta walk it.
Seek shelter.
Oh, it's Chimbley.
I am dying. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscapes of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery drivers to always stay in or close to their assigned easy code delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Buy an engineering for the vending machine and bring it to the dog. You might have to take another delivery. Okay, Kit.
Oh, you can put it in your inventory. Good to know. However that works. You have died badly.
Oh no, I went to cat hell because I died. Cute, cozy exploration, cat.
Yeah.
Oh, it is in my inventory, by the way. We died for nothing. Hey there, new guy. Looks like your map's missing some data. I fixed it for you here. The name is MK, by the way. Used to do maintenance for EC Company. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. It's not too far from here, just north of Upton. Though you'll need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. Did he not want the soda, or?
We just wanted to say you were committed to the bit.
We'd Easy Cove determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day.
Oh, okay.
Buy a lighter. You'll have to earn some more money first.
Oh, $30.
Oh, yo, that job will pay 16 bucks, cat. Wait, this job pays 17 bucks, and it's only 0.5 kilometers. This is 20, and it's only 1 kilometer. That's the delivery. So we'll pick up some fuel, we'll grab the thing at the pickup location, we cross the bridge, and then keep going until we're up the hill. And theoretically, there's a lighter up there, although we won't be able to afford it yet. FM 99.9. Okay, well, there's my map. Those are jobs. It's that pause menu. Let's get in and out. Headlights. Back up. Horn. That, of course. Did I not accept the job? Pick up from Easy Pizza. We're headed for Easton. So we're in Upton. Oh no, we gotta go down all the hill. Oh geez.
Alas. It's fine, it's downhill. It should be no problem.
Drive safe. As if.
It's not like you'll careen off of the cliff by going 90 miles an hour.
Sometimes when I press in the right stick, it changes the channel. Only sometimes, though. Choo-choo train. God, that thing's hauling ass. What the fuck?
Yeah, that thing's just moving. He's got places to be.
Clearly. We're here! Alright, to Easton.
Easton Kutcher.
You think you're very funny, don't you? All EasyCo delivery
I
drivers
wouldn't have
expect to
said it if
maintain
I didn't think it was
operational
funny.
efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase Easy Energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperature, so be careful of the cold. Have an easy day. Kit, you should
Just
investigate.
drown out the numbness with an energy drink.
True. You should investigate the game Icarus, which is currently like $3. And you should let me know if you want to play it with me and Kat.
And don't worry about any of the DLCs, we mean just the base game. Yes.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, probably that one. Do you have any interest in it? Oh, Gran Turismo. Cam, hold on. You're not ready for this. Check me out. That's me.
That's me.
True.
Just sworn that the game Kit had gotten and was trying to play with us was Icarus Rising, but okay.
Yeah, I thought Kit wanted Icarus Rising.
Fascinating that we both had this assumption that it was 2 words.
There are like 3 other games called Icarus, so I just need to be sure, you know, Kit? Hey, man. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $12.50. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $4.80. Now go away. Easy pizza. Aye, you know how to drive, Snapper. Call me foreman. What I wouldn't give for a day out fishing. No one to bother me. Alright, foreman. I'm new to the gig. I'm still learning the ropes. We don't have any money. You know, it's up at the top of Weston.
The pizza's already unstable.
Yeehaw.
Holy shit, that's pizzas.
That's pizzas. Well, it was. That's less pizzas now. Yeah, that's what I heard, Kit, but it's like... I think it's full launch now, and supposedly it's pretty good. Is that Scottish or
Both of
Russianish?
us assumed. For $3. It's a... why not?
Yeah, it's currently $3 right now, so... Getting me to play a $3 game with you is a different story than getting me to play a $20 game with you, is what I will say on the matter. Am I going...
Weston.
We're in Weston. But I don't know where in Weston I physically am. Okay. There we go.
What a strange bundle to make.
Yeah. Easy delivery
easy
and
delivery
Clover
and
Pit.
Clover Pit.
Sure, why not?
A Clover Pit being the slot machine roguelike. That I still think is pretty stupid.
I want... Let's see. Pick up and delivery in town. Pick up and then deliver up the hill. Pick up and deliver up the hill. Those aren't optimal for me right now. The $13 one that goes to Easton is good. But maybe we can do this because we're here.
The bundle is called minimum wage gambling, you mean?
Yeah.
Or the genre?
I'm Ellie. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. Do you think they should teach dolphins how to read?
They should teach dolphins how to read. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck you're on about the rest of it, but yeah, they should.
You know what? You're right. They should teach dolphins how to read. Cat, unironically.
Listen, I'd say dolphins are in the top 5 animals that we could probably teach how to read if we tried.
Dolphins are in the top 5 animals we could probably teach how to read if we tried. Well... Yeah. Sure. Fucking... Why not? Okay. The funny part about it is how, like, completely and utterly undebatable it is as a sentiment, where it's like, please name 5 animals that are more capable of reading than dolphins. It's like, you know I can't do that. It's not even like, dolphins are definitely the easiest animal to teach to read. You're like, in the top 5, and I'm like, well, shit. Fancy seeing you.
Yeah, I could name 2 other animals that we could probably teach how to read if we tried. I don't know that I could name another 2 after that.
I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. You can call me Fit, or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Alright, buddy.
Where's your face, Fit?
Monkey, octopods.
Not monkey, ape specifically, I think, could be taught to read. I don't know
Do you
about
want me to just
octopi.
name 5 different species of ape? Because do I win if I do that, or is that cheating?
No, I ape collectively.
Ape collectively. Ape parentheses collectively is really good. Was it? Oh, the delivery was to Upton. I'm a fool. I thought I was delivering to Easton. Hey, man. Fill my tank, please. Now go away.
We live in New Jersey. Is it illegal to pump your own gas?
Yeah. Let's see. I think you could teach rats to read. And I believe that you can teach dogs to read. But you can teach them to read all of, like, 2 words. I'll tell you what, rats currently ranking the highest on animals that know how to play Doom. So, like...
To be fair, playing Doom doesn't require reading.
That's a really iconic sentence without the context of the conversation. Just thought I'd share that information. To be fair, playing Doom doesn't require reading. Well, you got me there. That is correct.
If I had to name a game that has fucking 0 text in it anywhere, Doom.
Technically, I think the text "rip and tear until it is done" appears, so... Jesus. I need you to understand that for a brief moment, my brain processed the like, planks of that bridge as being one of those, guardrails on a corner. So I was like, oh shit Christ, as I was approaching the bridge, which is why I almost swerved off into the fucking waterfall.
I did wonder why you did that.
Yeah, I processed it as a whatever. It was not a whatever, but I did process it that way. Those boxes are pretty secure back there. Woo! Yeah, see?
I don't think anybody wanted the demonstration.
I didn't want the demonstration either, to be fair. Anyway, please clip that. My car! Get in! I'm freezing to death. Okay, we have $33. Our fuel is full, our energy is not. And especially because it is so goddamn cold, we're gonna go over here. Can I... Okay.
Done and done.
Thank you. It's gonna be a really important clip. I like that one. Those packages are really secure. Flips my truck to demonstrate.
Screams. See?
See?
Put it right after the. See?
Perfect. You understood the assignment. Upton to Easton for 23. Okay.
No, good to know that your truck has no weight.
Greetings. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet we always need more of both.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's so true. We do require time and warmth.
I could use a little less warmth personally, but
Well, you aren't living in New Jersey, so...
true.
Bye, Upton. Knowing that Easton is just directly below me, the temptation to drive off this cliff every single time is so strong, you have no idea.
Oh, I have an idea, and I would not be able to resist. I'd instantly go, what's the worst that could happen? I damage the package.
Just throw yourself off the cliff and be like, fuck the consequences.
What are they gonna do? Destroy my truck? I think not.
I don't know. I don't know that there's durability in this game. I don't know what those buttons are doing. I think...
Go on.
I think left and right are supposed to change the station, because it's making the station flicker, but it seems like there's only one station available right now. And then up and down are making clicking noises, but they aren't doing anything, so I don't have an explanation for that.
If I had to take a wild stab, I would say that your availability of stations is based on where you is, much like real life.
Mayhap. For a second there, I was allowed to go through stations, but then we got back to this one and it went back to it.
I did notice there is a radio tower on the map, so...
Yeah, although it is ominous that I need to be in the town with the radio tower in order for it to count. Where are you at? Oh. Well, okay. That should be right. Yeah, I'm not getting further away. You're getting further away.
Big fan of the name of the song being easily delivered or whatever. I'd love to pronounce the artist's name, but I have never in my life been able to figure out how the fuck you pronounce words that are Korean.
So Haoying.
Yeah, that's what like my brain says, but that's probably not correct.
It's most definitely not correct, but who cares? Easton Weston, East Upton Weston, Weston Upton. Why are you out here charging $37 for this delivery, but you're in the wrong fucking spot for me?
What do you mean, why is Cat so smart? What'd I do?
You determined that radio stations get more available when you get closer to them, I guess.
Oh, because...
Because that's how it works.
because I live in a state that has radio station distancing.
Can you take it back? Yes, you can always take back why is cat so smart. Right, ready to meet whoever runs the pawn shop? You seem familiar.
No, but go
Do I
on.
know you? I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. Well, you do with that
It's
whatever you want.
It's not Korean. What the fuck is it then? That looks distinctly Korean, unless.
No,
Oh,
that's definitely Chinese. I don't know what you're talking about.
oh, beg your pardon. I don't really see Chinese words written in like English characters, so
You're so full of shit. Your eyes are brown. You play goddamn Dynasty Warriors.
I said words, not names.
What's the difference?
Names are broken into generally into like, you know, two names. That's a singular word, presumably.
You can deliver my package any day if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? Love watching you walk away. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything with that. Canadian Hong Kong artist. Are you showing it as being here? Because there's just trees there, my dude. It is showing it as being inside of this crook, which would mean to my right as I come down here. And that's decidedly not what's there.
What are you looking for?
You see the, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm here. I must be here, which should mean that there's this road. Okay. Still getting used to the way to read this map. We're looking for the lighter. Someone up here is supposed to sell it. They should actually be in this nook right here. Maybe the depot?
Yeah, why not?
Hey man. Coffee powder, energy drink, duct tape, firewood, tea bags.
Damn, we sure do have options.
I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery, but they don't even know that I exist. That will cost $29.98. I'll just be here.
Alright, buddy, have fun.
Visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way.
Wowee.
Wow. If I go back to Easton, I can pick that up. That'll pay $57 dues. That's not bad, huh?
For the small price of $30, you too can earn $50.
Thank cat. Anything else I need to bring with me?
I wouldn't know.
It's a darn shame that it's so cold. Okay, so we've discovered that your car does have durability, because the moment I flipped upside down, I exploded into flames and died. But you just reset and there doesn't seem to be a penalty, so...
Well, we've learned something at least.
That was a very dramatic death, all things considered.
It was the fact that you were in first person that solemnly in first person.
Yeah. Hey, mate. Welcome. I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. Ominous.
I don't know whether I want the locals to like me.
Some of them are kind of weird, actually. Birdseed!
Oh, fuck, yum.
You're so right. Yum. I seem to
It's
have dropped
just
the
deconstructed
feminist
granola.
literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around?
Oh, what?
Cheers.
Me when I'm trying to pick up hot singles in my area.
I think that was the joke. Okay, good. You get an achievement for feeding birds. Delightfully cat content. Well,
I like the part where you didn't even acknowledge me saying it's just deconstructed granola.
for a brief moment, I did consider fighting you on that one, but I decided it wasn't worth my time. Birdseed is just deconstructed granola. Well, okay.
Listen, if you get the plants are bird adjacent.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win that fight with you, so I'm not picking it. If I get to say crows are plant adjacent, then Cat gets to say that birdseed is just deconstructed granola. Ba 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 da ba ba.
I don't know what it is about you driving in first person that's making me nervous.
How is this any better? Look how fast I'm moving. Anyway, I always insist on driving first person in games. I'm sorry, I just think third person driving's for quitters. I have a very strong opinion about this.
I will always drive in third person. I like to be able to see around me.
Nailed it.
I think you should be able to buy upgrades for your truck, like inflatable bumpers that like upright you if you start flipping. So
Good
you can't
news.
Yeah.
You can. There are, in fact, I don't know about inflatable bumpers. That might be wishful thinking.
Toasty. Yeah, I guess inflatable bumpers might be a bit much sleeping.
You can get snow tires. You can get a battering ram for the front of it. I say battering ram, I literally mean there's an extended grill ram that you install so that you can ram through fences. That's actually an upgrade. Cool. My actions do not have consequences.
Wants what it wants, and the heart wants a battering.
True. Munton? Winton? Why did I fall out of my car?
Wait. Where is it?
Winton.
What?
Winton.
Why do you have that?
Overwatch bit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cabin delivery.
It's better on Silas's stream because it's got reverb to it and it throws a plush Winston at his head.
Oh, incredible.
You might ask, does he play Winston? No, he plays Hanzo.
Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. Here, as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. They liked coffee too. Me, though, I'm more of a tea dog. Oh, I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. $59.99. Purchase the cooking pot from the depot in Snipe Peaks. Coffee is more cost-effective than energy drinks. But you're free to use mine anytime. Here. Why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Brew coffee in a cooking pot. Place the coffee powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Anyways, a word of warning, Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there.
I'm scared to know what snow tires cost.
$29.99.
Oh. Huh.
Okay, we've now got 4 coffee in our inventory.
Hell yeah.
Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. Good luck out there.
Why
Thanks,
is this
friend.
guy the only dog in this cat world?
I don't know. Winton. There's the snow tires. You gonna go buy the snow tires?
We could.
You got the cash.
It might save us from death.
Careening
and
off the cliff into our inevitable defeat. Mutton, Winton, mutton, Winton, Winton, mutton. Winton. Okay, I'm in Winton. So I want Winton to mutton. Pick up from Easy Flowers. Guess I should hypothetically have my headlights on if I'm driving at 10 p.m. around a snow-covered mountainous peak.
Hypothetically speaking, yes. I do appreciate them putting lights on the guardrails so that you have an idea that they're there.
Greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. What you want as soon as you want it. So sorry, I don't know what came over me. Old habits. Use it, cat!
This is why we need snow tires.
Ah! I love losing the first couple of flower baskets. Yeah, we're on our way to go buy them, but I figured we would do an order since we gotta move between two zones anyway.
I really actually like the droning noise of the Easy News channel.
Kind of figured you would.
My brother drives in absolute silence. I can't stand it. I'm like, I need something playing in the background.
Okay, energy refilled. Increase my poor body temperature as I am dying ever so rapidly. How is this not a horror game? Look at the lighting in here. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hey, Seb. It's me, Reed. I saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Sorry, who are you again? Oh, hey Seb, it's me, Reed. Oh, hey Seb, it's me, Reed. Snow tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. That will cost $29.98. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set.
Yippee, snow tires.
Oh, hey man. Right on, you got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Alright. Meet MK in Fishing Town. The tunnel is east of Mountain Town. Do you think he's a dog that whistles called MK because he's a KK Slider reference?
I absolutely assumed that was the joke from
Feels
Rip,
like
to be
it.
honest.
Feels like that's what they're doing. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Okay, those all go out to Mountain Town. Which I guess we're just supposed to follow the story, which is cool and all. But I do think I'm gonna drive up north and get that cooking pot. Right? I guess we could hold on to it for it.
Mountain City where the road is white and people's is kitties.
That's true. Oh, the snow tires kick ass.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. I should be... Am I on this road? I guess we're looking for it. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! Oh, the consequences of our actions. It's just how
the turntables.
It's just how easy it is to accidentally hop out of my car and have it roll off to my death. Let's see. Yeah, this way. Depot. Oh, there's an easy bakery buried in the snow back there.
Jesus.
Couldn't find any flowers.
You think anyone's
Think a pile of
alive
dirt.
back there?
Think a pile of dirt makes a good gift. That'll cost $15.99. I'll just be here.
My very own cooking pan.
Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood. Drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another on top. Start the fire with a lighter. Place the cooking pot on top and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on.
Fascinating, thank you.
It was a dark and stormy night. Hey, Scuba Duck, how's it going? Huh? Have you spoken to Fortino, that sad guy, recently? Every time I see them, they run away and hide. Yeah, okay, great, good. Heyo, how it do? Orbs. Just take the highest paying job that goes to Mountain Town. It's 3123 from Easy Eats in Winton. Okay. For me, it's the ease with which I can get out of my car.
A little too easy.
It's a little too easy. I have too much power now.
At last, you're free to run into trees and not have to worry about snowdrifts.
That's the spirit. Man, these tires really just don't give a shit about snow, do they? Hello, Adam. Oh God! Oh Jesus!
Thank Christ that guardrail redirected you when you broke it.
Well, I thought I was gonna bounce off of that, but it exploded into pieces.
Nom.
Dunk, dunk. Okay, yeah, those are only ever gonna slow you
Bunger?
down. They're not gonna stop you. Bunger, thank you for the care package.
Like I said, it at least redirected you when it broke.
Yeah. Howdy, whippersnapper. Don't say much, do you, lad? That's all right. Old foreman at the pizzeria will talk enough for the both of you. Save some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. One bottle.
One package of brewskis.
One set of brewskis. No one has yet leveled up, and I don't believe I've officially announced how much it takes.
We'll figure it out.
I do plan to add EXP to other places. It's currently limited exclusively to your check-in, but I'll probably put it in a couple of other places. I'm thinking about a system where your first burrito and your first blueprint each day will both give an EXP point. So you'll be able to earn up to 3 per stream when I set that up. But right now it's just that. Nice walk-in closet. I mean, wouldn't be called blueprints, you know?
True.
I love that the entire theme of that game is, isn't it funny that we call them blueprints and we put them on blue pieces of paper? Thank you for the treat. That's the whole point of the game. What if colors were political, Cat? Excuse me. You can't just put a blueprint for your architectural design on a black piece of paper because you're invoking a country that we don't acknowledge anymore ever since the revolution.
You think that's funny, but I need you to know that somebody was joking about the sheer idea behind Hitalia on Gaia Online like 3 years before Hitalia became a thing. So,
I mean, yeah,
watch out, Apollo's gonna get you.
don't get me wrong. People are like that IRL. And indeed, that's why I think that's why that game is so poignant, is that even though they're looking at it through, like, essentially a puzzles lens, like, all of the politics of that world are just a puzzle being told as a bit. In spite of that, the reality is a lot of what's going on in that game is very realistic, I guess you could say.
I love watching your single creative brew just wiggling around back there.
I'm intentionally speeding up and slowing down and swerving to make it jiggle around more. Jiggle physics, but only for beers.
Jizzle physics.
Jizzle physics.
I think a lot of games have that.
I have no fear.
You should probably have a little fear.
Those bottles have not gone anywhere. Cat watching me drive. Have slightly more fear. It is not at all a requirement to park next to the pump, but I'm going to do it every time anyway. To prove that there is no such thing... Exactly what I wanted to see! To prove that there is no such thing as a benevolent god. Give me 4750. Damn, gas in this game is... It's a lot.
Just like real life.
Truly. Jorbs. I really like just who I wanted to see to prove there is no such thing as a benevolent god. Okay,
No, not the
Kippo. Feel better. All of these jobs want to send me to Snowy Peaks, but we wanted to check out the new city through here, so I'm just going to go do that. And we're just going to live with it, is what we're going to do. How's that sound?
I was gonna say that it might not give you jobs to the next location until you've been to the next location.
I mean, it gave us one to go to Snowy Peaks, but that might have just been an inner city tutorial. So maybe that's not the way it's going to work for the rest of them, is my theory. Or maybe Fishing Town is different because there's something going on there we have to fix first. Because it still kind of feels like we're in a tutorial. Yeah, see? Apparently this used to be a bustling fishing village before Izuko took over the hydro jam. They blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and locals. They probably killed every business here besides the ones owned by Izuko. I actually need your help to infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies there that we'll need. To get your truck past the security gate, you'll need to reactivate all local radio stations. It seems to be a strange failsafe implemented by Izuko. I recommend buying yourself a cooking pot while you're at it. I'll make the trip to the other side first. I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there.
Yippee, radio stations.
Find and activate the radio towers. They might also have something to listen to. Love his little whistling. Yeah.
So there's 3 of them.
Yep. Let's see. So there's one here in Easton. There's one on the road to Upton. Off in the woods. Easton to Upton for 25. Let's do that one. And then... Okay.
Ah, so he's whistling cruising. Roasty toasty.
You know how cats are with little stoves and stuff. I literally can't cross until they're all burned, so just gonna have to live like this, I guess.
Fucking chimbly.
Kimberly. Good news. We don't need to seek shelter because we're next to a burning pile of wood.
Worm.
Warm. It's very strange that the camera controls are isometric while we're on foot. I don't know why it's designed that way. It's not good. Oh, I can roll the log out of the way. No! Push, push, push! Herg! I did physics for a moment, but then it physicsed me backwards. Okay, radio station on, I guess.
Cheers.
There's no indication that it's on, but the music is, like, louder. So... I've done my own research on how these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious, like cardboard.
Cardboard is suspicious.
If you're a cat, then yeah, sure. We are cat people, so that does make sense. Do 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 do. Don't ask how I survived that. I don't know. I think you can't change your radio when you're near a radio tower to let you know that there's a radio tower nearby that you can interact with. I think is what's happening.
Could be.
Well, I guess it doesn't actually matter. I was considering going to the shop to pick up some firewood so that we can make a fire on our way up the mountain if we start freezing to death trying to reach the radio tower. But I can't do that because, you see, I'm broke. I spent it all on gasoline.
Very Animal Crossing nighttime type music.
A little bit. In general, this game gives me a lot of Animal Crossing vibes, so... Guess that's all I need to do, huh? And then the third one I think was in Snowy Peak, so we'll head that way. Nailed it. Money in my pocket. Alright, Jorbs. Intercity. $31 from Easy Flowers. That's a good one. You're gonna pay me more than Easy Flowers, and you're gonna have to be almost as close, or you're just not gonna be worth it. By the way, please tell me you love the searching thing, which is doing a circle by...
I did notice that it sure is trying something akin to a circle.
Trying something akin to a circle. It's doing it with a dash, a backslash, an I, and then a slash. Which is very funny. Greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They are so accepting of me, kind. So many new friends. Flower shop deliveries will never survive. They will always explode instantly. It is their lot in life.
If only we could separate them when we put them in.
Oh, good. The delivery is as far away from me as humanly possible, which is kind of fine because the radio tower is up in the middle anyway, so... Hang on back there, little flower pot.
We need a higher rim on our truck.
Also true. Okay. Whoa!
Severe Calfee.
Okay, and then I guess we gotta go up to the radio tower. Should be up at the top here. Yeah, we need to buy firewood, and we need to buy either coffee powder or tea bags.
I'd love to do music for indie games.
You should do music for indie games. Oh! Bad news.
We're alright.
Staying warm. Make sure your energy isn't too low before venturing into the cold. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing but won't prevent it entirely. Campfires provide a great deployable source of warmth. A brewed cup of tea provides temporary immunity to freezing. It's up to you to stay warm.
Warmth.
Nom.
Nom. Hey, Plush Draco. Thank you so much for the care package. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Okay. We're gonna drink a coffee real quick. That'll increase our energy, which is kind of low, and it theoretically provides us temporary immunity to freezing. Not to the effects of being cold as shit. Well, it didn't provide us enough immunity. I'm dead.
Tall ass, station ass.
Back to cat hell.
I love Cal. Eventually, we're going to run into something down here, and it's going to be sad.
Sad.
Yeah, no. We'd have seen it in the tags if this was a...
Fine. Someone's talking down here. Got back yesterday from fishing vacay in NOLA, currently doing the resource grind from hell in Conan Exiles. Oh, good luck! I've been playing Dragon's Dogma Online with Bonnie and crew, so I'm also in the resource hell. Okay, the bad news is... Well, we still have all of our energy. Did we start back at the top?
Imagine not being in some kind of grind from hell.
You're playing Warframe, so you're in your own personal grind hell.
Goddamn right.
Oh. Wait, oh. I think it put us as far away from where I want to be as possible. I think we're in Winton.
Fuck.
Let's see. We still have our money. Our fuel and energy appear to be the same.
Iron ingots.
Need steel reinforcements to rest 40k iron ingots in making them. My grind from hell is being the highest leveled person in Bonnie's whole crew for the DD Online run. Okay, we're in Winton, and we're passing through Munton to Lopton.
If I hadn't already seen these town names myself, I'd think you were full of shit and just making them up.
Well, you know. Honestly, just even saying the words 40k iron ingots makes me want to play a crafting gathering game again. We almost did that tonight. I was tempted to do Rocket Lab, which would have been similar. I have feelings, several of them. This is new to me. I feel happy about this. Do you have feelings? I will be your feelings. I will be your feelings is the wildest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you.
It's actually scary. Don't say it. Don't say that.
Thank you, guardrail. I should have died there.
Thank you, guardrail, for our life.
I decided to build a massive temple to the spider god Zath, as you do. I know I have a couple of friends who've played Conan Exiles before, and it's an equal amount of problems of, like, this game really truly does have the full creative freedoms you want out of a game of this genre, but also it's such a goddamn mess about the way that it gives them to you that it's like, you have to want it. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't kind of want it. I've never tried it, but it is tempting. I guess I just have too many games that are similar to... Need more of them. I chose Stormglass, a tier 3 building structure. Well, I guess a wise man once said any job worth doing is worth overdoing, so... Did I drive past it? I didn't see it. Ah, I see it. This is the feeling of being a delivery driver. Oh, god damn it, I just drove past the U-turning, going up a hill. We have some money.
Yippee! Some is better than none.
That's very true. Easy bakery to mutton. Bar, Winston. Okay, nothing I want to do right now. We still have some energy. Let's see. Okay. You like that one, Cat?
No.
No. You said that the intrusive thoughts would win if you were playing. The intrusive thoughts won.
Nobody said that the intrusive thoughts should win.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The intrusive thoughts list.
That wasn't intrusive thoughts. That was a small snowbank deciding that I need to meet God early. Go, 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 go. We've got decent energy. We've got our lighter out.
We will surely not freeze to death this time.
If we do, then the simple reality is we're going to have to go buy wood so that we can start a campfire up here. I've got money.
I think they let us buy a jacket. A stylish little jacket.
Maybe they do. We don't know. We're not that far in. Go, little dude, go! I made it. Head to the fishing town and open the security gate. It's so cold, Cabo.
Experiences war flashbacks to January when the neighborhood power went out for like 2 entire days. It was like 20 degrees at night and we just had to wing it.
Fortunately, going down a hill's a little bit faster than going up it, huh?
Yeah. Weird how that works.
Okay. Let's look at inner city jobs. Oh, 78? 97 to go to Fishing Town. Hell yeah. You don't think I can...
I think maybe you could have driven down the cliff and not gone flying and survived, perchance.
Well, I was trying something, but it was not going to work. What I was trying to do is see if I could make it all the way to the bridge, which is why I tried gunning it like that.
Pulled the strategy cut.
Ooh. By the way, this song is Parcel Dreams. Ow! I personally experienced the whiplash that I just gave my character when I hit that post. Okay. Yeah?
There was so much bass in that. I almost hit you with, "What's up, Kiryu?"
Goshta. I saw Ellie today. Maybe soon I'll say hello. Give me 17 months or so. What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me.
Are you
He's not
okay,
doing,
buddy?
He's not doing good. I did it. I spoke to Ellie. I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. That'll cost $19.95. I'll just be here. Okay. You get 2 fires per firewood, so each fire is $10.
That's not
Tea
awful.
and coffee both cost the same.
I wondered how much tea bags you get per.
So they both are a number 1. But I think that, like with coffee, you get like multiple servings. I think it was 3 servings and made coffee. And I don't know if that's because it was a tutorial, but I assume that's how it usually works. So if we get 3 of each of these, then that's pretty good. I assume the major difference is just style points. Since they cost the exact same, I imagine they function the same.
I assumed that you get more tea, which may give you more energy, but not the cold resistance.
I was thinking about that. It's possible that there are other values that are tweaked. Well, we're going to experiment.
I got real scared because of the way you said that and the way you took that turn.
I'm not experimenting with the turn. We're experimenting with the coffee. Don't panic.
We're gonna experiment Koreans off of turn.
love watching the tea bag just dissolve into the water.
Glurble glurb.
Brew a cup of tea to stay warm. Oh, I only got 2 teas!
Ah.
Those better be worth a lot of fucking energy then, goddamn! In addition to, we know for a fact coffee gives you cold protect, and we don't know if that's also true for tea. You also get less tea? It's a hard knocks life for us. Cost $7 for tea. Ooh, 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 ooh. Under control.
How's our package doing?
Our package is doing great. It is larger and heavier than the truck, so it's not going anywhere.
He's snug in there.
He is snug. It's, in fact, it's going to be hard to get him out of there, actually. We're going to tip the car on purpose to retrieve it to hand it over. He's going to come out there like a cranberry sauce comes out of the can. In the shape of the back of the truck.
One time I emptied a can of chili into a bowl and it maintained the exact same shape of the can, and it also made a slurp noise when it came out, and I was just face down on the counter for a minute. Slurp too powerful.
I love the sound of the music coming out of the car while I'm wandering around in the snow picking up the package. It's a very good bit.
Our package.
He's actually the only time we've dropped one so far. And I've done dumber shit than that before, for sure. God, imagine stopping for a stop sign. It could not possibly be me.
No time for that, Goku.
My character is rapidly suffering from malnutrition. I do not have time for these things. Tunnel to Fishing Town.
People are surely normal here.
Cool. Good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force you can smash through them. Reed at the Easy Auto here will set you up. Bumper bar for $100. We can smash through gates and trees.
At last.
They'll still make you pay. It's not their fault. You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. It's not all bad. There used to be some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. I wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. $125 for a fishing rod!
Googly moogly.
Anyway, this game is officially a good game because there's a fishing minigame in it.
Rod better suck your dick while it's at it.
Yeah, the dick-sucking fishing rod. Okay. There's a bumper bar there, but we are going to have to go all the way to Dampton. We have Clifton, Dampton, and Smalton.
I appreciate literally everywhere being named somethington.
Well, European games or whatever. I'm so glad we unlocked the drum and bass radio station. Very important to me. This poor package. Phew!
No.
I've been sneezing a lot tonight. I don't know what's up. Whoa! Hampton. Hamster. So is that this road? Yeah, that's this road. Okay. So one of you is my destination. Oh my god, fat stacks. Holy shit.
Fat stacks, fat stacks, fat.
Alright. You want the bumper bar or the fishing rod first?
We should probably get the bumper bar realistically.
Okay. Dampton to Clifton.
Also, don't forget to keep some money in your pocket for fuel.
Oh, we are going to run out of fuel and then die. That is true. Is there... The fuel depot's in Smalton, unfortunately. I think we need to go get fuel now, actually, because I'm gonna die. Actually, let's get our... We should be okay. We're gonna go get the package first. Come on, truck, you can do it.
Go, Truck Coon.
Go, Truck Coon. Yeah, baby! Oh, that saved us so much effort.
Nom.
Nom. Oh, thank you for the care package, Autumn. Fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. I'm not going to unpack that one. I don't get paid enough to unpack that one. I don't think we've had a job at the bar, so...
Live your best life, you stupid cat.
You stupid cat. Yo, new delivery guy. I'm Sixo. Listen, I have an investment opportunity to knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Okay, so the bar owner's a crypto bro.
I don't know, he hasn't even thought of the investment yet, so...
I already know, you know? It's a lot easier to go downhill than uphill, cat! Well, I'm just gonna have to live with that, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, both of those roads meet up in the middle.
I went to go check the faction rollover on the Zerman.
Yeah.
It's Kuva now, which, like, I guess is an improvement over Corpus, but I'd wish it were just normal Grenier.
I don't think there is a normal Grenier option. I think it's Kuva and Corpus are the two possible settings.
Fuck. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, the bounty prize rarities have changed.
Alright, T, you better be worth some fucking energy, dog. It's not worth shit. I do have a tiny little T buff, but I don't know what it does. Oh, Seb spoke so much more than you do, eh? You're not really a talker. Also, remind me, I have to remember to tell you something. I've forgotten already. Sorry, who are you again?
Reed's going through it.
Oh, Seb spoke so much more. Bumper bars. These will let you smash through things. That'll cost $99.98. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set. Infiltrate the hydro jam in the fishing town and retrieve the supplies. Jorbs. Give me something headed to Smalton. Clifton Smalton? It's probably just going to be this then. The birds, they run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real.
Yeah, sure, I'll buy into that. The birds aren't real.
I mean, why not, you know? You like snowstorms, Cat?
No.
No. Well, bad news then. Okay. Oh, thank God we made it. And we've got some money, so we can afford some fuel. Surely this will have no environmental impact. I'd go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's $39. Now go away. That was cheaper for a full fill-up than it was last time when I got a partial. God damn. Controls. Goals. Hydra Dam. So, okay. Hang on, though, actually, while I'm up here. Because that's a Smalton job to a Smalton job? Yeah. Oh, I see, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but it's okay. Lighter, firewood, cooking pot, coffee, okay. Hi. When you see old Tui again, give him a dead-eyed stare for me, would you? Heh. I'm gonna test something, chat. We're gonna run over a tree real quick. There is now a tree out here. Oh, it just respawns. Okay, so you can't ram your own firewood and you can't burn trees that have been run over. Those are the two theories I wanted to test. Alright, well. finances are in an acceptable place. We've got a full tank of gas. I think we're gonna ram this gate. Ominous. Extremely ominous. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Terribly ominous. Are we sure this isn't a horror game? What the hell's going on? Supplies get. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Jorb. Local. Damped to Clifton would be good. Yeah, let's take this one. Fancy seeing you here. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0 because you're the only one I need. That's how binary works, right? No, not quite. There's a radio tower, but it's in the middle of the lake, so... Not to say that that doesn't make it reachable. Like, maybe I could still get out there. Lake's probably frozen anyway. Yeah. Could definitely head over there. I don't think I will at this exact moment, but ooh, it's up this way. Yep. And should be right here. Okay, and then we're gonna go over to MK and hand over a walkie. Hey, man. Great, you've got the handheld radios. I just finished the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry, I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all a reason to keep going. And to keep me going. I know a way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need them to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. Ice chains, huh? $2.99! Ice chains help keep your grip on ice. Well, I wouldn't mind hitting Damped and Clifton for 25. Let's do that, because I do want to go visit the radio tower. Means driving across the lake anyway, so might as well just hit Dampton on the way. Oh! Okay, well... suppose that makes sense. Blake's frozen, but it's not quite support the weight of a delivery truck frozen. So we may require the ice chains to cross this lake then. Okay. There's... Yeah. If you touch it at all, you're immediately cooked. Ooh. That was very funny. Okay, we're here somewhere. So we want to go up this way. Easy Bakery should be right here. What do we have for... We've got 2 coffees left. There's 1. Do you mind? Alright, and this goes to Smalton. No, Clifton. Oh. Bed size? I don't even know how to answer that question, Autumn. Okay. $1. Okay, hang on, because this is the funniest delivery. Hey, not Seb guy. See, I remembering. I put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Incredible. Wild that they'd even pay me for that one. I guess when it's this cold outside. Oh, I could do that again. Those twins are always talking about each other, but have you ever seen them together? I think there's 3 of them. The three twins. Welcome back, Jesus.
Imagine a world in which Kat didn't get food poisoning every time she ate raviolis from Emos.
Quit eating raviolis for Mimos?
I gotta stop. Something's critically wrong with them.
It is also possible that you perhaps have a sensitivity to like a sauce that they use or something. That's also...
Yeah, Mom suggested that maybe it's their marinara sauce that sucks ass.
Possible. Burritos Supreme. Anyway, we went into the dam. It was extraordinarily haunted, but nothing bad happened. We found some walkie-talkies and gave them to our friend MK, who says something is wrong with the shopkeepers.
You think?
They've all been getting ill, and ever since I started doing deliveries, they've been getting ill even faster. So, he wants us to help, but in order to help, we'll need ice change, which are $300.
We need what? Oh, okay.
Eat the burrito before the Shoggoth gets it. I think it is deeply funny that if the Shoggoth shows up and no one is really active in chat, it could just theoretically eat all the burritos and leave, and it wouldn't really matter. I've been experimenting with a system for the Shoggoth wherein anyone who does Mahjong against it gets, like, experience points. But I'm trying to figure out how exactly to make it work. How I want to balance it. Just kind of debating it. Oh, God. $58 for going all the way to Snowy Peaks is desperately not worth it. Oh, the Shoggoth ate a burrito. It's interesting. I thought it would take longer to eat one. I think those radio towers are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, the music changes. Actually suspicious. Yeah, something is definitely wrong with these villagers.
Well, something is wrong with that one specifically.
Apparently the bar is run by two twins. And we've met both of them now.
That is generally the number twins come in.
You would think that, but we were also told there may be as many as 3 twins.
Well, that would make them triplets.
Not according to the person who runs the cafe. Mangan. Where are we headed with this? Of course it'd be Upton. Why wouldn't it be Upton? Upton would be the most inconvenient for me, so it had to be Upton. How did the box not come out of my fucking truck?
It wants to live.
Over here. Yeah.
Getting snug in my blankie. I'm cold.
Cold.
That's always part of how I know when the food poisoning sets in, is because I get all cold and shaky and stomach cramps.
Aw. Y'all gotta be paying me more for these. Yeah. Thanks. That one's in Easton. Upton. Upton to Upton. Check this out. You're gonna love this delivery cat.
Oh yeah? Sick.
Greetings. I think that Ellie and Fortino are in love. That is a special thing. It is new to me. I miss you when you are not here. Is that a normal feeling? I am new to feelings.
I love you, flower shop person.
Okay. So we've got our thing. And here we go. Have an easy day.
Just that easy.
Oh my god, we could do it again.
For the low price of $2, you too can save yourself from walking 10 feet.
Greetings. My joints seem to be freezing up. I am feeling sleepy all the time. I am sure it will get better with SD08 error SD08 error state. Trouble connecting to EasyCo servers.
Hello?
The kids are not okay.
They're not real.
It'd be a shame if everyone in this city was fake. Howdy, whippersnapper. In the old days, there were such beautiful colors on the mountainside. When I moved in here, almost everyone was already gone. Seems like just yesterday. It was ambitious of me to think I could walk the distance.
Downright foolish, even.
Ah, well, just kill me. Hang on, I have to thaw before we can try to make it back to the truck. Man, I even have good energy, and I'm freezing so fast right now. Oh. Okay, you get in there. It was literally right here the whole time. What an adventure.
Shit ass plant.
You shit-ass plant. 50 for a Snowy Peaks delivery. 67 for a Fishing Town delivery. It's gonna have to be you. Howdy, whippersnapper. Have you ever seen a sunset, lad? Most remarkable beauty you've ever seen. Here and then gone in an instant. Kind of like us. Have you ever
Thanks,
seen
Grandpa.
you ever seen a sunset, cat?
I have.
Dare I? I dare.
Sweet flippin'.
Thanks. Let's see. Yeah, I can make that.
We've lost we've lost it.
Nope, nope, nope. It landed right here. It's fine. Hop on in there. I saved so much time, it's not even funny. The problem is going to be going back up the hill because, you know, I find this hard to believe, but it's easier to go downhill than up. I've said that like 8 times during this stream.
And it hasn't stopped being true.
To be fair, it would be deeply concerning if at some point during this stream it stopped being true that uphill is harder than downhill. That'd mean gravity changed. Okay, where are we taking this shit? To the very top ass crack of Dampton. way up in the ass crack. Fat stacks. Alright, what I want to do is I want to see where... Purchase fishing rod from the depot in Fishing Town. Inner city deliveries are a stronger source of income. I think the depot... Oh shoot, where's the depot here?
Could be anywhere.
That is true.
I suppose you can make it your primary mission.
No. I mean, even if I could, there's not tracking for your missions.
I mean, it shows on the map where you can get the snow tires, so like...
Oh,
snow
yeah,
tires
it shows
things.
where everything purchasable on the map is, except the fishing rod for some reason. It doesn't need to be your main objective to be shown on the map. The fishing rod is just being weird for some reason.
Huh.
There's the depot. I spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. I've never feared the future before because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. But I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Sigh, please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try to go check on them? When I try to leave the spot, I free SD49 error is up. That will cost $125. I'll just be here. Fish soup? Brew some fish soup.
Why not?
Ice fish in a hut on the Fishing Town Lake. You'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Sure. How to fish. Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. Build a fire in the wood stove, place one piece of firewood, and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. Where is it going? Around the corner. Okay, so we're gonna go down here.
We're gonna go in a little fishing hut.
Add wood. Lighter. Cooking pot. Coffee powder. Hell yeah.
Christ, what the hell's that?
It's a fish, clearly. Well, that's certainly a way you could catch a fish or cook a fish. Oh, there he goes. Into the soup. It's a very funny animation, you got to admit.
I guess, Jam. Is it supposed to be brown?
Yeah. Fish soup. There is indeed a fish in a pot there. Anyway, this is how you know it's a good indie, is because it allows you to go fishing.
Of course. What kind of fool doesn't let you go fishing? For sea bass in the middle of a frozen lake.
That you then boil into a fine soup using nothing but water. Actually, it's debatable if we even put water in the pot or not. Oh! We've never had this
Big
much energy.
energy.
Hello, Dubbin.
Big. Ooh.
Big fish energy. Okay. Now we just need to hit $300 so that we can get our ice tires.
How we
Remember-
doing on fuel?
We're doing okay. We can hit it on our way through town. God, $59 to go all the way 11 kilometers. 1 kilometer for $13. Honestly, these are worth more. We are at a little under half. So maybe we can get a Clifton job to take us to Smalton and hit gas on the way. We filled up our tank from empty for like $38, so... I stood with Ellie all night last night, but now I can't set SD4 at 9 error, aim to move. Tell Ellie, wuss SD9 49 error. Welcome, valued customer, DD78. How might we assist you today? You slept for 10 hours. That sounds nice. We should all sleep for 10 hours. Oh! It just scooped out on the fucking corner there. Had too many rum and eggnogs. 'Tis the season.
One might even say no such things.
One probably wouldn't say that. There definitely is. Okay, we're gonna check inner city jobs for anything worth like $100. I'm not paying. You can't pay me $50 to go all the way to Snow Peak. $73. We're almost cooking. Do we have anything worth like 16 or more here? We got a 17 Smalton Dampton. Clifton
Smalton Dalton.
Smalton Dalton. We do have a 17 Smalton Dalton. Where does this come from? That comes from Dampton. I'm not going all the way to Dampton to pick it up. Give me the $10 from Clifton to Smalton, I guess. Hey, mate. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog, followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try it sometime. Good thing,
I
man.
don't think that's a reasonable goal for the average.
My
human
poor
being.
truck! Worry about that. I don't know why it did that, but we'll just not worry about it.
It's fine.
Okay, we are going, yeah, straight over the fence. Sound of a train passing. You're gonna love this, cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're approaching the dam. Alright, here we go. This is what we paid for the ram for. Oi!
Yeah.
Aye, how come EasyCo gave you a right-hand drive truck? Better yet, how come they let you drive at all? You drive like a goose, gained sentience, and lost its morals.
What the goose lose its morals?
Just things that happen to geese, I guess. Pick up from Easy Pizza. Well, convenient. Aye, cold wind out there, Guppy. Do me a favor and close Tooey's door next time you're there. Oh, come off it. There. You happy? Ridiculous thing. Wow, $7 in Smalton. I'll take $7 in Smalton. What are you doing?
I was adjusting my headset because it was hit on my ear funny. But then I also was about to say Smevin.
Smevin?
Yes, $7.
$7. Okay, well, I can't argue with Smevin. Then again, why would I want to argue with Smevin? If EZCO offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. That's $30. Now go away.
Sure thing, buddy.
Ellie and Fortino, Tui and Fit and Reed, and Foreman and Sixo, Theo and CC. They are my fret SDO8 errors. You are my friend too. SDO8 error state unable to receive directive. Is the plot of this game those old memes of people putting tinfoil on their hats? They're on their cats, and the cat's turning off because they failed to receive government instructions. Is that the whole plot?
Sure.
Feels like that's the whole plot. Jorbs. You could take Smalton to Dampton for 16. That's $16 for less than 2 kilometers. Which means that a per kilometer of $10 is a good benchmarker. When you look at these, now 86 is actually good. 86 for 10 is pretty good.
Yeah.
But like 16 for 2 is hard to beat, dog. It's kind of the insane thing is when you actually sit down and do the math, it's like, oh, actually the long distance ones don't pay that good, as it turns out, and just driving circles around the same small town is faster. Tell Ellie I love them so much.
Courtmaster's falling apart.
The residents aren't handling situation well. Alright, we're off to the snowy peaks again. reading the artist making these tracks. His name's is Prote. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what it looks
That's
like.
also how I've been reading it, so.
Prote. Okay. Up the mountain. The only one we're missing is the one that's out on the lake, which I think requires the ice chains. I see. So down turns the radio off, and up is the scan feature, which finds a random station. But those weren't working because we didn't... At the beginning of the game, you for some reason can't really control them. Partly because the stations are hard to reach if you're not directly next to them. You haven't turned them on yet. And then if you are underneath them, which is most of this area is underneath the station, it doesn't let you change because the being near an off radio tower takes over your controls for some reason. I think there's a way to let you know you're near one, but right there in Winton. Ooh. More about it. I jumped over MK's house.
Right there and what makes monkey noises.
Right there in Winton. Winton. Howdy, whippersnapper. When you arrived, lad, it felt like just yesterday that Seb was doing deliveries, but I'm too old for that to be true. I suspect it's been much longer than we all think. Ominous. Intercity to Mountain Town for 53 at 6 actually is really good. So all the way to the other end of Fishing Town for 78 isn't very good. $1 here in Winton. It is next door, but unfortunately that refreshes my jobs, and I want to take this 53 for 6. Oh, you're over in... I guess I don't want to. Give me this instead. Just do it. Terminate it offline. Have an easy day. $5 here in Whipton.
I like this being tagged as cozy, despite the fact that there's clearly an element of horror going on here.
Something is not okay in the town. You really should have been here for the basement of the dam. That was not okay. In the early days,
I'm sure not.
there were so many of us, but we never talked to each other. Maybe it's better we're fewer now. This little family feels closer together since you and Seb started. Y'all. Start a job. Okay, Fishing Town, Mountain Town, Fishing Town, Mountain Town. That's what I want. I'll take this one. We can get a good deal on a trip to Mountain Town, and then get a good deal from Mountain Town going to Fishing Town. We can hopefully afford the ice tires, save just enough that I can get some fuel, perhaps. I like diving out of the car and running myself over.
I will say, I did think it interesting at the start how many of them had number-based names.
Yeah?
Yeah. Good old Tui and Fortino and 60.
CC 60. Ellie, like 11 maybe.
all of them have number base, just a lot of. An amount that makes you notice it.
Suppose it's true. Oh, hey, man. It's all kind of shit, Kubo. Fuck.
I just want her back.
Well, that's it for me. The car is 1,000,000 miles up the road. I'm cooked. What a funny way to die. The way I fall over when I die is so good.
I hate the fact that there's definitely something in there with you.
Dog, I cannot explain why you're going to pay me $9 for this gig, but... once again mistook the bridge for the rails and tried to drive off the cliff into the water.
Foolish.
I think it's really funny that if you die by destroying your car, the game is like, whatever, and you just reload on the next road with no penalty. But if you die by freezing to death, the game is like, you fucking fool, and sends you to actual literal hell, and you fail any jobs you were on. Okay. Need $50. Can you give me $50 for going to Fishing Town? God, Jesus, no, of course you can't.
Imagine.
Look at me, $32 for going to Fishing Town. I don't have any cargo, so I don't care what happens to me on the way down. I died on the way down. Something tremendously funny about when the car is just like, I am now on fire because you hit the road at a slightly weird angle while falling. Let's see. Okay.
Easy.
Aye, now that the minnows all gather and talk, calling themselves some sort of friends, I've got no time to myself. But isn't it a wee bit sweet to bum around with old Tui?
Yeah, sure thing, boss.
Whatever you say. Why are all the villagers always talking about Seb, Cat?
That is the question, isn't it?
Because Seb ate 9. It's the best I've got for you at this point, I'm sorry. I need $3 trillion to buy ice tires. I'm suffering. On to Upper Depton. Well, it's not nothing. If I can get $10, I can buy tires. Anyone got $10 for me? Yep, that's the one right there.
10 $.
I want to visit the bar while we're over here, though. Yo, hear me out. Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse, with a larger margin of error. I told you, he's a tech bro. And it costs decades of environmental decline. That's it, that's the...
He sure did sell you an investment of some sort.
Fish soup. keep up my spirits. Fancy seeing you here. If you ever get a break from this job, the locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. Feels good to have friends and people to flirt with. Something strange going on around these parts, Cabo Blabo. They all started to suddenly make friends with each other around the same time. Whereas previously they knew about each other, but weren't like all buddy-buddy or whatever. Well, fair enough, I guess. Fuck you, ramp. Bye, package. Goodbye, me! Well, it put my package where I need to be, but then dumped me off a cliff and I gotta go back up there. So there's a secret cliff road that you can take to go straight from Dampton to Clifton, but also the secret cliff road sucks balls. Where? Shouldn't it be right down this way? Unfortunately, the distance tracker that tells me where I'm supposed to be going has a really weird feature where it's judging it based on the road it expects me to drive. And so sometimes it'll tell me I'm actually getting further away when I'm driving directly at something, which is not a useful feature, actually, as it turns out.
Who would have thunk?
Oh, I remember Seb was talking about retiring, but they would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. Made me feel special, you know? Ice chains. These should help you keep your speed on the ice. That'll cost $29,998. Your upgrade will be installed right away. All set. I'm sorry, who were you again? Head to the factory west of Mountain Town. It's negative 28 out.
Chimbley.
Chimbley. Alright, but before we do that, there's something I've been wanting to do, and now I gotta go do it. I don't call it Clifton for nothing, Jesus. I've been swallowed by the big fish like Jonah. Negative 28's fine.
As you do. Sometimes you just gotta get eaten by a big fish. Just to see what it's like.
Just to see what it's like, says Kat. Wish it wasn't 3 AM and snowing, but
me all the time.
Cat at all times thinking, man, I wish it wasn't 3 a.m.
And snowing.
and also snowing. Darn, really sucks how it's literally always both of those things.
Ow, laughing makes my tummy hurt.
Yeah, but Dubbin, what if it was negative 28 Kelvin? What then? I'm glad Kit's not here to get mad at me for that one. There's a... Well... So, I can't find... Here we go, okay. Whoa! Whoa! Now that we have the snow tires, we can maintain our speed across the ice, but the ice begins chasing you and attempting to sink you, as you can see. Literally, a crack starts forming and it accelerates rapidly in your direction. Oh god, it's right behind me! Oh god, it's right behind me!
Did it work type shit?
It did. I made it.
Built different.
That was actually a lot harder to get over here than I thought it would be. Anyway, you might be wondering why I've been trying desperately to get across the lake, and it's because the island in the middle has a fucking radio tower.
Yeah.
And it's been playing cat.wave.
Sorry, I had in the middle of cat.wave. I also got hit with the term girl brothers in Warframe.
Girl brothers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Call does specifically refer to women as girl brothers.
Which is based.
Call is the funniest motherfucker. I love Grenier.
They're so simple. I adore them. Fucking girl brothers. It was like cat.wave was taking me out in the background, and at the same time I got girl brothers, and it was too much for me.
Anyway, now comes the fun part. I had to do it again the other direction. Accelerate! 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 That's my assumption, Autumn. And given the nature of this game, I'm sure it's saying something. But it's not like I speak Morse code. Alright, man. Give me a job going to Mountain Town. Okay, where is the Easy Mart? Over here. That must be you. Hey, Easy Mart dude, have you destabilized yet? Hey, mate. Almost didn't notice you. I've been so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. Nah, he seems pretty much normal. Hey, wait a minute. Did someone order just an empty crate? Okay. So this shipment is an empty crate.
Fantastic. Can you
Thank you,
imagine
Autumn.
if all of them have been empty this whole time?
Oh no, we literally saw the bottles. At the very least, the bottle crates had bottles in them. I can't guarantee that the bottles weren't empty, but like... Also, some of the pots were just empty pots, but others had plants in them. So at least some of the packages we delivered had stuff. Okay. Do.
EPL of obtaining new brothers! The sound of struggle was me mashing the E button. I don't know why I haven't bothered doing this side content before. It's right up my alley.
Can be peaceful at times. Okay.
I get we call. I get to save brothers. What more could I want?
There is truly nothing more Cat could want. Pawn shop, huh? You know, Bucko, you're starting to grow on me. Here's $47.50. Just kidding, it's opposite day. Pay up. Now go away. You're starting to grow on me. Here's $47.50. Just kidding. Fuck you. Pay up.
This guy rules, actually.
He is the most iconic hater. Perhaps it's not worth my time living in fear of everything. Admitting that good things exist means I accept bad things can happen even to good people. Hang on a sec. You know what's neat about the pawn shop?
Yeah, what's up?
There's a train that goes through the roof. You see it?
Yeah, interesting.
Oh, you know what? Recovery disc. Blind bags.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have $300 for whatever the fuck a recovery disc is. That's ominous that there's something in the pawn shop called a recovery disc. It's $300.
We will surely not have need of it.
Surely. If I'm really unlucky, it will only be in there as an achievement. Okay. Factory. We're gonna learn some harsh, fucked up truths about this world in a sec, Cat.
As you do.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Factory, more like megastructure. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know, factory.
Hey, ma'am. You've got the ice chains? Good. It's a straight shot to the factory. I'll need some speed. I'll radio you once you're inside. I will go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. I've been trying for months to get in ever since. Anyway, make sure to top up on energy before heading in. Good luck in there. I really can't use your fire to make a... That's so fucked up. Well, if I use my firewood out here, we'll be okay. Alright, you ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
This
Yeehaw!
feels like how Stephen King writes about the New England area.
Well, this is also just what New England looks like, so... New England truly is a godless land that has never known the sun, has never been warmer than negative 78 degrees, and also explicitly has giant monolith-like factories that will be the death of all of mankind.
Of course it only goes down. Why wouldn't it? You look like a crayon.
Hmm?
You look like a crayon.
I do look like a crayon. Cozy, comfy, non-horror game, by the way.
Yeah. You can tell because they gave you a lighter.
Do you copy? Great. Try to find a control center. Hey. I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. It seems like EasyCo really has shut down cloud-computed agents for good. Seb and I were friends. Good friends.
Be sad too.
They were a little rigid around the edges, but we became as close of friends as two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place I thought was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Oh god. Small side hallway to kill yourself with. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. Hello, Kay. Thank you for the care package. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. Even if it means rebooting them. We've determined that we're robot people. That's all I figured out so far. I don't know what that means, necessarily. It doesn't seem like that was supposed to be a reveal. It seems like we're just supposed to figure that out. And it doesn't seem like it much matters. It's just how it is. I don't know what else is going on, but... choose. Recovery disk unavailable. Hydropower operational. Status OK. SD units operational. 02, 08, 11, 19, 24, 30, 49, 51, 55, 56, 66, 72. Faults present. So we've got reboot SD units and shut down hydropower. We do not have a recovery disk. Reboot. Some personality may be lost. Have an easy day. You copy? It looks like you didn't need my help after all. You've brought our friends peace for now. I'm the only one who will ever know. I'll look after them with great care. It just doesn't feel right keeping them in this cycle. There has to be another way. Day 8, 39 deliveries. Now where's that going to load me? I see. I want to go see what happens if we shut off the dam. And then I guess probably one of the endings involves the recovery disk, seeing as how we just noticed it costs $300, and it's explicitly named in the computer at the end. So I guess my question to you, Kat,
Uh-huh.
is do you feel like streaming for perhaps another hour of this to attempt to scrounge enough money to buy the recovery disc to see whatever the hell that is?
I mean, I'm not the one who has to earn a cool $300, so.
Oh, yeah. After I see what happens here, I'm going to open up the achievements and see what we're looking at and get a sense of if this is something that we can wrap up tonight or if there's like a ton still to do and it's just going to be worth it to do it later. I love that it's actually brighter to have the walkie-talkie out. Can I do it? Can I do it, Kay? Oh, maybe we will then. Hydropower. All shopkeepers will shut down. Just kill everybody. You get no dialogue if you choose that ending. Okay. Oh. That. Get rid of that. Bring you over here. Well. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ah, the secret things.
There's an achievement for finding 13 hidden bobbleheads.
Who the fuck they think they are, Wobbly Life?
blue hat, blue trucker hat, blue and red paint, cat hat, wool toque, black and gray paint, green hat, green fishing hat, green and beige paint, 5 secret bunkers, a secret message to decode for those who want to delve deeper, a mysterious chair, hidden room, and birds.exe. This guide, which tells you where the secrets is, has
The secrets is.
where all the secrets is, has in it a link to a separate guide explaining how to process cat.wave.
Lamau. LOL, even.
It needs its own separate guide. Let's see. You know what else, though?
Yeah.
This guide has a list of where all the secrets are,
Uh-huh.
and there are several sections. For example, the chair. The section for the chair just says, the chair. It doesn't actually have any kind of guide of any kind. Presumably that means the person writing this guide didn't finish it. I don't know if that's because they haven't gotten around to... Oh my fucking god, he's dead.
Oh.
Is he supposed to be dead?
I guess if you turn everyone off, yeah.
Oh, that's horrifying.
I hate it here, actually. This is god-awful.
Everyone in the city is dead, Cat.
Haha, cozy game.
Cozy game. You can kill all of your animal friends. Okay, let's go back in there and let's reboot everyone. I wouldn't be annoyed about this if they didn't make you run the entire factory every time you go back. Well, I was worried it was going to do that.
Yeah.
If you turn everyone off, that just ends the save. So once you get the turn everyone off ending, you do have to just start over. Because the power's off, there's no reinitialize. So that save actually can't continue anymore. Well, that's a bummer. Because there's very clearly like a better end when you do the shut off ending, it kills everyone. But if you do the reboot ending, the dude is like, well, this is miserable. It feels bad keeping them in the cycle forever. I'll just hold out hope that there's a better outcome. But you can't, even though they make you go back through that to get the other ending, you can't do the recovery disc ending after you've done shutdown ending. I don't see how you'd fix it. Maybe. I guess we could go try. I think once you've done shutdown ending on a save, that's probably just it for that save. I'd assumed the reason I did shutdown in the first place is it seems like after you choose an ending, you get the little, okay, the game is over thing. Whoops. And then it loads you back to before you entered the factory. That was what I assumed it was going to do, was load me back to before I entered the factory, but that's not what it did. It loaded me to after I had made the decision, which does not seem to make sense. It would be really funny if you could just turn the switch off and kill everyone, then go steal the recovery disc and then fix everything afterwards.
It would be pretty funny. Also a little fucked up, but pretty funny.
Little fucked up. You so totally can just steal the recovery disc. Thanks for the blind bag, loser. There's absolutely no one to stop you from just walking in and walking out with the disc.
Incredible. What if this was just mine now?
Hell yeah. Well, I am a cat, so I suppose it makes sense that I would commit crimes. You can, as it turns out, if you shut off the entire town and everyone is dead, you can just steal everything. No one is going to stop you. Well, that makes this ending a lot easier to get if we can just do a recovery disk from here. It'll be like Undertale, where they'll wake up, but all of them will remember that I killed them.
Fucking imagine.
I love having an application called Genocide Remover, which exists for the express purpose of, if you've done a genocide run in Undertale, you can literally go through with the Genocide Remover, and it strips away the thing in your computer that tells Undertale that you killed everybody.
That's pretty funny.
Because if you've done a genocide run on a computer, it saves something into a Windows folder away from where the game is installed that it checks for anytime you get the normal ending, and it changes the normal ending slightly if you've done a genocide run before. So it always remembers. So there's an application called Genocide Remover that goes in and removes the file that gets left behind that tells you that you've done that before. Which is very funny. Okay. One last time. If the recovery disk fixes everything, which it should, then hopefully the only thing we need to do is go get a couple of secrets. And while I'm not going to do all that on stream, because it sounds like a lot, there are a couple I can show. It is very funny that there are 13 secrets in town and we found none.
Not a goddamn one.
Not a goddamn one.
Shut the fuck up, Chipper. I'm thinking.
Oi, mate. You gonna buy something? You're just gonna waste my time.
Literally, you're having to go. Pick something. Shut up.
You're having to go. Pick something. Shut the fuck up, Chipper.
Although I would love to, I'd love to hear how he went about lobbing his own head off and not dying. Since apparently all of his modifications he did himself. I was wondering what that noise was, and I realized it's just you flipping the
It's
top
me
of the lighter
playing
up
with
and
the
down.
lighter. Yeah.
I was like, who the fuck's mining rocks?
Who the fuck's mining rocks? Indeed. Oh, it automatically put the recovery disc in my hand when I got close. That's interesting. SD unit recovery. Checking recovery data. Data okay. Repair and restore SD units. Restore ending. Have an easy day. Ah, so you get actual credits when you do this one. So I guess turning them off just lets you go and complete all your side quests and loot all your stuff without needing to like actually play the game anymore. So it's like, oh, you need to like collect some extra resources. You want to go get the fishing pole because you haven't gotten that yet and haven't done the fishing soup thing. Oh, you don't want to farm the $300 for the recovery disc. You can just turn everyone in town off for a second and take all the stuff you need. Thanks, Prote and
Soap.
Thanks, Josh. Thanks, Hewiz. Thanks, Otto. Thanks, Rin. Thanks, cat friends. Tom and crew. The Korean localizer was Hongi Lester Lee.
Gotta give that man a good Christian name.
Simple Poly Town Pack by Gnome Artworks. Russian Buildings Pack by Mad Medic Soft. Low Poly Rocks Collection by Viz Games. That's why all the buildings looked haunted as shit, Cat. Because they were from a pack called Russian Buildings.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Okay. We boot up the game. It looks like everything's the same as it was. We do still have an inordinate amount of resources. The jobs menu isn't working, which is possibly a result of me being in this zone. MK is not there. That's a good sign. Yeah, jobs are back.
Nom.
Thank you for the care package, Alexi. How's it going?
Bunger?
Yo, I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines. Great, eh?
That sure is an idea.
Hold on, he might be cooking. I caught Fortino trying to deliver me dirt. What a perfect little sweetie. What a wonderful sweet sound when they spoke. How listening to someone you love soothes your ears. Let me check this real quick. Of course. All right, Kat. I got the last non-hidden achievement for you. This is an achievement for duct taping your cargo down. We literally never did that.
Holy fucking shit. Who would have goddamn.
Like, I knew what the duct tape did, but also I didn't care, so I never bothered. But yeah, you can use duct tape to hold something in if you just don't want to deal with it, which is deeply funny to me. The entire game I was thinking, I should get duct tape and at least try out some duct tape or, like, have it on hand just in case we're doing, like, a hard job or something. But I never did because, like, that's like 7 of my hard-earned dollary dues. I don't got $7 dues just sitting around. I need those dollary dues. Anyway, apparently there's just a folder in this game's install location that just has the radio songs, so you can just dump music in there if you want to customize the radio stations.
Sick.
Very cool.
I went temporarily insane for a half second there and could not get myself out of a loop in typing system. Specifically, I typed like a string of 4 SY, 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 SY.
Incredible.
Going feral.
Apparently. Okay. Oh, well. Let's see. Okay, you... Endings. Okay. Can you open this as like an actual page and not this weird nested Russian doll thing you're doing?
No. Get nested, idiot.
Elevator jump scare. Anyway, behold the extremely haunted dam.
Fuck, it sure is.
Let's see. 2, 3. Not here. Here. Yep, here we go. DD77 buffer 01 transcript. Seb, no, what's happening? Why? DD77 buffer 02 transcript. Do you remember when this place was full of life? Even seasons of decay later, somehow you convinced me to stay. Don't let me endure this desolate wasteland alone. DD7 buffer 03 transcript. How cruel it is to let us feel when our time together was fleeting from the start. DD7 buffer 04 transcript. No speech detected. You remember 21st night, September. This is not, that is definitely not what I wanted you to do, my dude. I wanted you to do that. So that I could go down here and open that on my phone. Hello, Kit. Quite possibly should not be here at all if you're worried about spoiling the game. We have beaten it and are achievement hunting in the post-game. Do you remember when day is dark, December? When you feel scared, always remember. Never forget the times. Do 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 do. I'm glad you thought that was good.
really doing numbers on my psyche while I run around the Zerm and drifter trenching things.
Incredible.
It's already haunted as shit in here, and I'm listening to whatever
Whatever the shit I'm
combo of-
doing. You gotta have a little D&B. Behold, cat. But also, behold, cat. It's a cat snow cat. If you interact with it, bobblehead found.
a snat.
A snat, if you will. Look at my dashboard.
Oh no, not one of the rubber duck jeeps.
What?
Have you? Do you get a lot of jeeps where you are?
No.
Fantastic. Anyway, there's quite a few jeeps in the general vicinity of Central Missouri, and I don't know what sickness plagues them. It's like specific to Jeep owners. They just like collect little rubber ducks and then just like smother their dashboard in them. God forbid it be summer.
Its
See,
family
even
has a
kids'
Jeep
families
truck
got the
and
disease.
it's got even kids' families got the disease. Sorry, Kit, your family has the disease.
Oh, those do be having Bob. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's under control. So that when we gave another Jeep owner a rubber duck as a nice like thing with a letter just spread amongst the Jeep community.
It's a disease now. Like it's genuinely unhinged.
Okay, I want to go over here. I guess if we trust the map, which I don't know that I do, but if we did trust the map.
I won't lie. One
Yeah.
time when I was on AliExpress, they offered me for like $3 a 100-piece bag of like 1-inch big little rubber ducks. And I was like, good God, don't tempt me. People are going to be finding them in this house for years to come.
Oh man, we don't got any weight in the back of the truck. I gotta have a little bit more traction than this. There. Drove past him twice, never saw him. Ooh, bobbleheads.
I mean, why would you? They're snow made in snow.
There's snow made in snow. Oh, I hate you. You're my least favorite of the animals.
Oh, not Ellie.
Ellie's deeply concerning to me.
Well, at least it's not Fit, because Fit was the one that was flirting with us horrendously, and it was weird.
Yeah, Fit is going to court with sexual assault charges.
I can't remember what the one who owns the flower shop is. That's my favorite one.
I adore her.
Stutter.
She's precious and this world doesn't deserve her. We'll just take this one because it's nearby, basically. Bar is over here. I've only done like 2 missions for the bar. We like pretty much didn't get to meet them at all. Where was it? There's snow. Made in snow. You hit me with a YouTube poop is the problem, Cat. It's snow. Made of snow. Oi. I saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. I hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. Can I... Motherfuckers ain't going nowhere. He shan't be going nowhere. Okay, we're headed for the tunnel. May not have... Oh, I guess not. Well, I suppose we'll die.
Guess I'll die.
No, I expect you to die. Oh!
I'm truly losing my mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, inexplicably after you said that, I'd imagined a Bond villain voice just going, "Look, Bond, I'm a JPEG."
You are losing your mind. What do you think, Kit? Do you think that's... Do you think that's an appropriate Bond villain dialogue? Look, Mr. Bond, I'm a JPEG. They've certainly said worse things.
It's not the most unhinged thing that could come out of the Bond film.
Yeah, it would be impossible to be the most unhinged a Bond film's ever done. Okay, I now have 11 coffee. I think we're gonna live.
It's a lot of coffee.
Mr. Bond, so convinced were you that man existed only in the physical realm, with corporeal bodies? But gaze upon me, Mr. Bond, I am a JPEG now. I have done that which you considered impossible, which all of the world considered impossible.
I'm glad you guys see my vision.
The problem is, yes, Mr. Bond villains do just sound like that. So we might be in trouble. I can't go up this staircase for some reason. Oh, there we go. Come on, physics engine. You can do it. You can allow me to walk upstairs. Okay, step one, where are we taking this? To Upton. Well. So that's in the back of Easton. I love bailing out of my car while it's in motion. I'm so stupid.
You're so talented.
Very talented. Have a random Asian goon. His name is Mr. PNG, pronounced Ping. Mr. Ping, and it's just spelled PNG. Yeah, that's appropriate. You again, eh? I hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. It gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I've got to charge you $57.50. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $55.72. Now, go away.
Oh, I see your bubble hose read now.
Yeah.
Normal looking.
Camera? Camera, buddy.
Yes, up.
Well... every time I freeze to death because this game has the worst camera controls I've ever seen in my life, I get a little sad. Alright. Pal, where the fuck is this thing? Counterclockwise, starting from top right. That's the worst way you could have done this. Okay, that's the worst thing ever. He's back here somewhere. It's not this spot. Is it there? Why are you rotating? Why are you rotating? Brother!
Why aren't you?
Well, I am. That's the problem. I shouldn't be. I wish I wasn't freezing to death so quickly out here. This picture is not helpful at all, and the description is, starting from the same spot, go in between the buildings and turn left. Starting from the same spot as where? There. Oh. See, you were just telling me the wrong directions. You stupid motherfucker. Okay, I know what I gotta do now. First, we gotta deliver this package to Upton, because what we're about to do is going to be insane, and we're not going to want to do it with anything in the back of the car, even if it's been duct taped down, which is gonna tell you how bad this is gonna be. Ito. Bleh. Hello, bunny. How are you? Welcome in.
Have an easy day.
Have an easy day. We are doing all right. We're just trying to get the last couple of secrets in this game and 100% it. And we're about to do something really, really stupid.
As is usually required when you're trying to get achievements, honestly.
All right.
Good try.
We have to land on that roof. There's a snow cat up there. Oh.
Early lunch for Kanzu.
Oh, I survived. Thank you for the follow, Bunny. Welcome in. Yeah, that happens a lot on Twitch. Especially folks that we get to know in someone else's chat. Where it's like, I've known you for 3 years. And that whole time I just assumed I was following you. This is one way to do it, although frankly, in the video guide that I'm watching showing how to do it, it doesn't look like this is even remotely the most efficient way to do it. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. It looks like this method might, in fact, be not great. Because they kind of rebound off of a couple of roofs and end up right next to the snow thing. So, it's possible that this could be done easier by making a jump to a much closer route. Ito. Bleh. Oh, bursting into flames. Don't put me at the... Damn it. Pork buns. Oh. Well, they weren't lying. This one is going to take a few attempts. I'm gonna try this instead. Oh! Well, it didn't work, but it was really funny. Whoa! It was really funny because you were laughing when your stream of me did the whoa, so I got to hear it again from the stream end. Wipe out. Yeah, the second whoa is what did me in.
Nice try, fucko.
Nice try. Well,
Looks like Kit. Whispers, I'm warning you.
if I consistently respawned up on top of the hill, it wouldn't be so bad. I don't consistently respawn up on the hill. No! I landed flat on the roof, but immediately burst into flames from the impact. That's so sad. I think a lot of it is going to be... I don't have a lot of control over myself while I'm hurtling through the air. And so I kind of have to get a little bit lucky with the physics. And it just has to be kind to me when I hit the ground. Again, the big thing is how much time we're spending just getting back up there every time. We found 4 of these. There's, I think it said 13 of them. So, like, there's 5 here, and then 4 in the next zone. And then we would have 100%. But it relies on me being able to pull off this jump, and I only have a limited amount of bucks left in my inventory that I can give. God, it's really good when I hit it and just start furiously spinning through the sky on fire. Dadgummit. It's bizarre, because we're definitely landing on it, but it's too far of a fall, so we're exploding every time. Like, every time I nail it, the jump itself, I take critical damage. And I can't prevent that. I don't have any means to stop that from happening. Oh, it respawned me down here. I can't promise you this is the hardest stunt trick that we're going to have to do for these, but the guide seems to believe it is. So in theory, if I can pull this one off, everything else should be fine. You know what the insane thing is? There's a short little gif of the person who wrote the guide for these pulling off this jump, and they specifically say, ideally don't be going this fast, because they are at top speed when they hit that. And when they hit the roof, they like bounce off of it, fly through the air, do 300 flips, bounce off another roof, and then land at the very far corner of the roof you're trying to aim for. And so they just got really, really lucky with the physics on it. But for some reason, every time I hit the roof, even if I'm not going that fast, even if I get it at a good angle, I explode. I landed so smoothly. I don't know how I can land smoother than that. I'm just too hot. The cold Russian winter can't handle my heat. Okay. Well, that's not going to work. Let me watch this GIF again. Yeah, honestly, the GIF I'm watching of someone pulling this off, they just got stupid lucky with the physics. So it's not very helpful on how exactly I should handle this. No! Can I help you?
Woo.
I keep wanting to use the A button to do a handbrake. But the problem is the A button isn't the handbrake, it's dive out of my fucking car. No! Ah, alas, the Shoggoth has eaten the last burrito. Maybe now it'll leave my kitchen in peace. Kit returning from the UK. When the DMB hits, you get me, Spruce. You understand. How is it going today, my friend? Oh, no! I survived it, but we tumbled off.
Cringe.
Hey man, how's it going? My programming prevents me from giving you a free, easy energy drink, but I might if I was allowed. Maybe. That's $45. No, go away. Oh, I know what I want to do. Jorbs, local, Easton, Weston, 5? Yeah. Hi, you want to be let in on a secret, minnow? I've finally seen the bud of a tiny flower push through the snow surface. This remarkable land will return to beauty one day. Why does a Scottish guy run a pizzeria? Why is his name Fortino? Available Jorbs Homestar. Those pizzas are in there, dude. They are no longer in there. Oh, no. Huh? I've just had the most beautiful of days. I feel things I've never felt before, like a flutter of elephants in my heart. Elephants are the pretty bugs with colorful wings, right? Yeah, okay, great, good.
You know what? Sure, Ellie.
I don't know, if she didn't have a face that was modeled like she's supposed to jump scare me, I'd probably like her more because she's kind of funny, but she does have a face that seems designed to jump scare me, and indeed kind of did after one of the endings, so like... Alright, I got it this time. Easy money. It's the sound of all of my bones crunching simultaneously when I hit the pavement that kills me every time. Oh. Every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. Seb told me something the last time I saw them, but I still can't remember. I miss them. Ooh. Bikes us just immediately into the void.
Off they go.
My car! Every time we go down, I'll just
Early lunch for Kanzu.
and Easton. Smut Puppy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Every time I miss the jump, what we'll do is we'll just run an east and western job so that we can put a little bit of coin in our pocket, because we are losing money on gas and food every single time I have to do this. Early lunch for Kanzu. Yeah. Just got this game earlier. You are obsessed. That's great. I'm having a pretty good time with it.
Extremely funny that they made a title out of it.
The title is so good. I think that's Kits right now. Early lunch for Kitschy.
It is.
Game. Yeah, dog, I feel like this is utterly and totally out of my control whether or not I pull this jump off or not. It is infuriating to have to constantly reset over and over and over again. It is depleting resources that I don't want to have to farm in order to just reattempt this stupid jump. Might give it one or two more tries and then just call it, because this is not worth it. If it's gonna be this finicky to do this jump. Come on. Here we go. Frick, dude, frick. Great and Terrible for a while, and then Fabulous Nymph for a while. He's the one from the Vietnam Sworn Sister. Fatuous Nymph. One of the Pride glyphs equipped. I'm rocking Demoness right now, I think. Which is appropriate because I main Araxia of all things. Long came a naughty Liz. Alright. This is gonna be the last jump. I will go until we reset down at the pizzeria again. If we reset it at the pizzeria again, I'm gonna call it there. Alright, here we go. Hoot growl, hoot growl, hoot growl, hoot growl! No! Fuck! Shit! The worst part is landing and surviving, but then rolling off anyway because you can't regain control that quickly. You need the momentum to make it to the roof, but then you have to hope that you can stop the momentum. But also, the main way to stop momentum is hitting the ground really hard and exploding, which is bad. Alright, that's gotta be the end. I can't be doing this shit no more. I may come back off stream and try and grab the rest of the bobbleheads to get the last achievement. But we got all the endings, so like... I don't think anything else really matters. At least not for stream. It's a little frustrating. I don't really think there's a good reason for them to have made that particular jump so finicky. Like, I don't mind the collectibles being hard to find, but being that hard to reach where nothing else in the game requires that much work is too much for me, dog. What are you clowns doing? I don't think I've seen you streaming in 3 trillion years. So I think that's where we're gonna head. Chat. I had a fun time tonight. This is a cute little game. It's a little unfortunate that I couldn't quite nail that final jump. I'll take care of it off stream, but especially when the stream is already kind of wrapping up and we're like done with the game, it's hard to keep going over and over and over again for something like that. When there's no, like, if that was a requirement for an ending, I would have more patience. But like, the payoff for that's going to be an achievement is going to pop. So I think I should just take care of that off stream rather than sitting here doing this jump over and over and over again. We've been here a good 5 hours. We took care of our all the endings, so I think that was successful. It was a fun little game. I had gripes, but thank you for the treat, by the way. It was kind of a fun little indie game. Okay. Here's what's gonna go happen. I'm gonna raid y'all out of here. The week is coming. I'm gonna stream next. God, the week is coming. I'm gonna be here next time for Wednesday stream. I don't know what we're doing. I hope to see you all for that. And then Friday we'll be continuing Final Fantasy V. So I hope to see you all again soon. But it is closing time. Let's go easy. Last call at the bar. If you haven't, make sure to get your usual order in. Grab those daily tickets. Oh gosh, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, Wednesday will be Christmas Eve. So, we'll have to do something special for Wednesday. I'll figure something out. A lot of folks may not be here since it's, Christmas Eve. Plenty of you will probably have something else to be doing, and that's perfectly fine. I want y'all to do your thing. Go party, hang out with your family. Whatever it is that you have planned, go have fun. Don't worry about making it here for the Liz stream. But I will be here streaming because to me it was Wednesday. And having a good time. For anyone who doesn't have plans, isn't going to be doing anything on that night, you can stop by, hang out, vibe with us for a little bit. So, I hope everyone has a good holiday season, whatever holidays you celebrate this time of year. And I will hopefully see you all again soon. But again, closing time at the Squid Easy. If you drop by the Discord, you can get go live notifications, see when I'm going live next, hang out, chat, share memes, all that good stuff. Either way, make sure to grab these raid messages. Top one for subscribers, bottom one for people who are not subscribed. Drop those into our raid targets chat. Let them know that we're popping over and saying hi. Most importantly, take care of yourselves. Stay warm out there, all that good stuff. Check this up. What am I forgetting, Kat? I forget something every time I start stream. I forget something every time I wrap up.
I don't know. You've got the Discord, the red messages.
Whether you watched this live, caught it later on down the line as VOD, lurk, chatted, doesn't matter to me. Every single one of you means the world to me. Thank you all so much for being here. But it is closing time at the Squid Easy. Head for the door. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Feels like I got everything. Goodbye, everybody.